ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Third and perhaps final meeting. Joanna Jędrzejczyk and Zhang Weili. And you have spoken in such superlatives about Zhang Weili. Might go belt chasing in the second division. Tonight, looking to make it 3 in a row against Joanna.
Well, you know, we have seen Joanna go up to 125. And maybe Zhang Weili does that in time. But tonight, we see two women who had an absolute classic in fight number 1. Get locked in the octagon again. Who gets it done? They are so evenly matched. It always feels like the fight can go in either direction. And those are the fights that you love to see.
Oh! Massive kick to the head. Well, her front kick is a beautiful thing, and she got it home there. Gotta think that that's a good sign for her in a matchup with a fighter that maybe has more ways to win overall.
That's a big moment for her, landing this particular strike, because this strike allows for her to stay standing and also keeps her at a range where she can...
Landing, she snapped her head back there. This could be the end.
She landed a massive uppercut that hurt her opponent very, very badly.
Big right hand there. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Well, she felt like the uppercut was going to be there. It has absolutely been there. No reason to think she won't get back to it here.
No, she's going to go back to that position. She has to. She can go from the clinch. She can do it off of her combination.
Oh, my goodness, she hurt her again.
Well, she's able to get back up here, but, man, look how wobbly she is. Wow. Oh, and now an uppercut. Big right hand there.
Oh!
Just over 2 minutes to go. Jędrzejczyk gets caught by that flush straight punch. Nice job by the offense there. Oh, beautiful combination there from Zhang Weili. She is throwing everything with fight-ending intentions tonight.
I mean, you saw it in her title-winning performance against Jessica Andrade. We had seen Andrade put people out over and over, and Weili landed that right hand.
Oh, flying knee to the head. Zhang swelling now around her jaw, so we'll keep an eye on that storyline as this fight continues, but she has absorbed a lot of strikes to the head thus far. Oh, how is she standing? Brutal knee to the body. Nice jab there by Zhang.
All right, defend that jab. Come on, defend that jab.
Just missing on the high kick there. So we lean on the numbers here. 47 total strikes have landed for Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Oh, man, are these shorts mic'd up? Did you hear that inside leg kick?
No, that is just the fourth.
What a straight punch by her there, DC, and now her opponent may be seeing stars at this point.
Her opponent's seeing stars. Her opponent's hurt. She has to really get after her now and try to find that kill shot that's going to finish the night.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, so a huge moment for her in that previous round, DC, as we show you some of the highlights. The knockdown nearly closed the show for her.
Yeah, and that's what we're going to focus on. We're going to focus on the knockdown because it looked like the fight was over. Now, is her opponent tough? Yes. But is her opponent smart enough to make the necessary adjustment as this fight goes forward?
Round 2, Joanna Jędrzejczyk versus Weili Zhang.
Good.
Jędrzejczyk's strike attempt there is blocked. Oh, and how about Poland's Joanna Jędrzejczyk with that combination there? You cannot allow her to get into the striking zone on the feet.
You know what I love about Joanna? She was exactly what...
Oh, she goes high, and she did not miss there. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, she hurt her so bad with that big head kick. I don't know how she's standing. Oh, nice right hand. Oh, she's hurt. She's hurt bad.
Jędrzejczyk's in half guard.
Kick her off.
She's stepping over the mount here.
All right, so just as we saw in the previous round, she is realizing a lot of success with her kickboxing game tonight, and you can see the confidence growing with every strike landed.
It's overwhelming for her opponent to be in there with her when she's in this flow state. She's so good at everything she's doing that now the activity is starting to pick up. If she can continue to fight in this way, I wouldn't be surprised if this fight gets finished.
Well, not just a high-output fight to this point, but a high-accuracy fight as well. Both fighters have absorbed a lot of damage thus far.
These two women have both fought so valiantly. They have really laid it out on the line tonight, and it's made for a very fun fight.
Really finding the kicking range now. Another one lands there. Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this.
She's wobbling bad, J.A. She's getting up, yep. Holy smokes!
Ready. Ready.
Well, the buzzword out of Dana White's mouth this week has been violence, and rightfully so. This is bulletproof matchmaking here. Tony Ferguson and Justin Gaethje, two prolific finishers. One man is the human highlight reel. The other may be the greatest lightweight in UFC history. Ferguson versus Gaethje, thankfully, finally is upon us. Wow. Gets back to his feet.
Oh! These boys are going at it.
That left on the Gaethje is crazy.
Oh!
I've always thought one of Justin Gaethje's most underrated strikes is that left hook. He throws it really tight. He keeps his right hand up when he's throwing the left hook, and he lands it over and over again.
Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Good kick to the body. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou. And you know this. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. He's hurt again.
Oh, he is hurting for certain.
What a fight!
Keep going with that.
Just missed with the left there. Oh, a huge block there. Ferguson swelling now around that jaw area. We'll see if he can make some adjustments and perhaps defensively raise that guard to prevent any further damage. Under 2 minutes to go.
Hands up higher. Come on.
Look at the control of the posture as they land that knee. Oh, he did a great job of rotating him into an underhook.
Gaethje's now dealing with a cheek cut. Oh! That is it!
Stop.
Tony Ferguson with one of the greatest knockouts you will see.
You ready? Let's do it.
A pro dating to 2001. Here is the veteran Nick Diaz, former UFC title challenger. 13 wins by knockout, another 8 by way of submission. You know the book on Nick Diaz. It's going to be punches and bunches, but if the fight does hit the canvas, you've got to protect yourself. We'll see how it goes for Nick Diaz in his much-anticipated UFC return tonight.
Hands up!
Oh, and that kick is blocked. Topuria gets hit by that leg kick. You may want to start checking some of these.
It's those leg kicks that's eating them alive.
Overhand left.
Those are big strikes.
Left hand up! Left hand up! Left hand up!
Effective use of the jab there by Diaz.
More!
Able to land to the body there with the left kick.
Two chances.
Oh, high kick.
Ooh, that uppercut landed for him. Oh, man, huge strike lands, and now he's going to tell him about it, too. I'm no lift reader, but that was not nice.
Not nice.
Non-stop.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything
It's not
coming.
over. It's not over. Keep moving.
Solid kick lands here.
Leg kick lands, nicely done. Another nice leg kick.
Uppercut. Throw the uppercut.
Quick entry here.
Rotates the lock and throws him way through the air. What a massive takedown.
Oh, interesting there as he just decides to let him back up. Big knee there. Nice entry there and able to finish. Both guys appeared to land there.
Nice. Good strikes. Keep going forward.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These changes level. Oh!
He flipped him over the top. What a fantastic takedown.
Welcome to the Cormier Express. Diaz is trying to lock up on a submission now. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. He talked!
Oh, my goodness.
What a result in Rio, a stunner.
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, well, every mixed martial arts round begins on the feet, and Justin Gaethje has no problem with that. He is an outstanding striker and truly one of the more violent men or women on this roster, top to bottom. Your favorite fighter's favorite fighter ready to go here in the early portions of this round.
Keep moving.
Oh, nice slip to avoid that right hand. All right, early round action here. No surprise to see Justin Gaethje go to the leg kicks early.
I mean, we saw Justin Gaethje just demolish guys with those leg kicks before the UFC and now as he is in the UFC. This guy is a tremendous fighter. He is a fantastic leg kicker, and you see him using those weapons tonight.
Fighter lands a kick now.
Keep your hands up. Keep your
It's
hands
just
up.
a really high pace, too. It's a really high striking pace for these two.
Set the pace. Here we go.
Right hook to the head blocked. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combination.
under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Oh, landed that inside leg kick. Already a welt on his opponent. Well, it didn't take him long to get a good read on his opponent. Another good series of kicks there.
He thought the kicks would be the key tonight, and they sure have been.
Oh, that's a big connection for Justin Gaethje, and really just loves being in that octagon. I'm not sure anybody loves Fight Night as much as Gaethje.
People don't enjoy being in someone's face, getting punched and landing punches as much as Justin Gaethje. He's right where he wants to be.
Oh, a huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Late round action here. I can barely hear myself inside this arena. Many of these people have come to see Justin Gaethje, and he has rewarded them with his striking tonight.
I mean, that's what he does, right? He's the most fan-friendly fighter we have ever seen. He gets in there and he shows you what a fighter is supposed to be. But it also comes down to his accuracy in the striking. His left hook is nasty. His leg kicks are nasty. Oh! Yeah, he's hurt really bad. Now he's back up.
Keep that pressure and finish this fight.
Low kick lands flush.
Attack the cut.
45 seconds to go here in round one. Straight punch. Useful. All right, that calf kick starting to show some visible signs of bruising now.
And it's exciting him. He's excited to see that all the work that they've done in preparation is showing itself in the octagon.
Oh, high amplitude head kick.
Let's go. Push. We got 10 seconds.
So a strong 5 minutes down. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip, not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening. All right, so his legendary chin holds up despite getting knocked down in that previous round. DC, take us through the highlight.
He's as tough as they come. There has not been a guy that can take shots like this. Most times the night would be over, and gladly over after you take a shot like this. But this man's just too tough. Some people say he's too tough for his own good. He would not agree with you. He wants...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, so the commitment to the takedown pays off. After several failed attempts, he finally gets his first takedown. Now let's see what he can do with it. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Come on, man. I need more punches. Let's go.
Blocked the strike there and then counters with a leg kick. Nice job by Gaethje. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, look at that. Now he's thunderous leg kick, grounds his opponent, limping a little bit, trying to stay upright. But, man, that changed the quick level change.
Oh,
DC.
he went single, rotate outside. This dude's going for a ride. Oh, he puts his knee on belly.
Hey, scramble.
And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is hell on wheels. And right now he is showing why he is such a high-level, high-regarded kickboxer. He is outclassing this guy. And that's the danger in the engagement there. Oh!
Oh, he's got him hurt badly now. Back to his feet. Oh, big knee. That is it. Justin Gaethje.
What a performance.
Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't.
ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, early round underway here as we get our look at Petr Yan. This man, you can see the silhouette, right, with the high guard, keeps it tight, but when he goes on the offensive, caution flammable. We'll see if Yan can get the boxing going here early. All right, so Petr Yan at times a slow starter, finding the range here early tonight.
And that's out of the norm for Petr Yan. As you said, he's a guy that starts a bit slow because he always wants to process information. He's a professor out there, but by landing that shot right there, it tells you that he's taking a bit of a different approach tonight.
Oh, flying knee to the head. There's a kick.
Nice straight.
Oh, how did he eat that uppercut?
When he gets close and he throws, he lands.
Finish, finish.
Another big shot to the head.
And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes.
More of that. Let's
You
go.
don't
That
do
was a
that
great shot.
without having fantastic cardio.
That's the pace. There you go. Keep
Oh,
that
left
pace.
hook to the head, it's blocked. And he caught the kick. All right, so he catches the kick there and beautifully counters with the takedown. So a nice job turning that defense into some immediate offense there.
He did a great job of turning his defense into his offense, but you can see that he's done that time and time again. He drilled that exact action, and it worked in this instance.
Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He has certainly found his range on the feet.
I mean, when you don't check, you're going to continue to get blasted with kicks. His opponent has not deterred him from keeping on throwing those kicks.
Oh, big knee to the body, man alive.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Unable to land the head kick there.
Throw that hook.
90 seconds now to go in round one.
Nice straight punch.
So as we pull up some numbers here for you, 29 total strikes unofficially have landed for Petr Yan. Throwing that jab, no good. Under a minute now to go round one. Lead left punch.
Good.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
Stay busy in there.
Oh man, it ain't Dikembe Mutombo, but he is blocking all these shots coming his
Man,
way.
get that out of here. He sees it coming. You're going to have to mix it up.
Shake that finger.
Shake that finger. That was nice.
Round one winding down here. Making all these shots count. Round two next.
Stop.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays from that last round.
Unbelievable to see these high-level competitors get in each other's face, tuck their chin, bite down on the mouth guard, and just let it all hang out over the course of 5 minutes.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far.
Hey, hands up. Protect your face.
He loaded up there on that high kick.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, and again! Well, he might be working towards an attritive knockout here tonight as he continues to pepper that body. Look at those numbers, bottom of your screen. That has been the most significant stat in this fight. The body strikes landed for this young man, working here towards the best performance of his UFC career. All right, there it is again, DC. That Petr Yan jab has been in his opponent's face all night.
Well, when Petr Yan gets an idea of what you're going to do in the octagon, then you will see the activity pick up. But it all starts and ends with that beautiful jab.
Well, we talk about these calf kicks all the time. Don't want to take too many more of those.
I cannot believe how damaging that strike has become.
Under 3 minutes here to go round two. Body kick now by Yan.
Big shot lands for both guys.
Man, look, that is a huge shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight. Caught the kick.
Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive now here and starting to find himself in the pocket. Jan's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound. Under a minute now in round 2. How about the motor on Petr Yan, DC? He is just in perpetual forward motion, never giving his opponent any opportunity to catch his breath. Trying to hammer that lead leg. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight.
Oh, huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Got you good that time. Those body shots are starting to add up. You can't take too many more.
All right, so there's the end of the round. He stayed committed to doing damage upstairs and landed it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, so back-to-back entertaining rounds. We'll see how it goes in this round. We'll see which corner sort of maximize those 60 seconds on the stool.
This is what happens when you get two very skilled, very evenly matched fighters coming together. Nobody has really taken a lead in this fight. Let's see who does it going into the next round.
Punches in bunches, and he hasn't really shown any signs of slowing down here tonight. I'm not sure how much more his opponent can take. Oh, he's on wobbly legs now. Nice counter left there.
Hit him with some strikes.
Oh, and he caught the kick.
Oh, inside kick.
Well, I'm not sure if there's a facial fracture of some kind, but the striking approach has certainly worked tonight, and his opponent is hurt. Oh, what a land right there, the seminal blow of the fight.
And it was perfect.
Looking to hurt Peter, stop it, and he will.
Holy smokes.
What a fight. Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, we'll see how it goes early portions of this round for one Petr Yan. Many believe he is the best pure boxer in this bantamweight division, and that says nothing of his wrestling and his grappling as well. He's a true five-tool player and really has every skill in the book that you would want in a modern-day mixed martial artist. Lands a big right hand early. Well, this kickboxer is a layered, flying through the air, and he lands the knee. Trying to go to the body now with the kick. That one misses. Fast pace here in the early going.
These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it. Oh, left hook.
This striker has come out swinging, and he's a very aggressive guy, but you got to be careful, I would think, to not overextend yourself.
Yeah, you would think you got to slow down, but not this guy. This guy knows that he can secure finishes on the feet, or if he gets taken down to his back. But ideally for him, he wants to be knocking guys out.
All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the where.
Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Massive left hand.
Big right hand. Big combination.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one.
Nice, good strikes. Keep going.
Yan gets caught by the inside leg kick. A few more, and that'll leave a mark. And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there. There it is, another strike to the body. That has been a big storyline in this fight. We'll keep an eye on it as the bout continues.
You know, we'll keep an eye on it. But the person that should be addressing it is his opponent. His opponent isn't doing anything to deter him from doing this constantly. He has got to change something if he wants to fight this fight and win this fight. Beautiful body kick.
Oh, how about the output for this fighter here? A lot of good time shots there, and they're all landing. Man, I would think when you fight a guy like Petr Yan, you got to be in the best shape of your life, DC. He never stops.
Keep moving. Don't give up.
Oh, that's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long?
Oh, nice level change.
Sandhagen's in half guard.
10 more seconds. Come on.
All right, take a deep breath. Look at me. You got the better of you that round. He battered you a little bit, but you hung there tough. You showed you have heart to be a champion. Now I need you to go out.
All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got it.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here.
I want lots of head movement this round. Lots of head movement.
Sandhagen gets back up.
Another one. Another one.
Oh, massive kick lands flush. Make the bad man stop. Oh, knee strike right to the body. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, man, straight punch lands. That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands down the middle, the one that you don't feel, is the ones that land perfect, and that one landed perfectly.
Control the hands. Control the hands. Watch yourself.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook a little bit.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
All right, so he lands again just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game tonight.
You know why, G? Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step backwards. What a phenomenal fight.
Finish him. Finish him. Don't stop. Keep going.
This is a great fight.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Oh, nice combination of kicks once again. Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
He is going to start to drive knees over and over. You got to be careful here. You got to move.
Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round one. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result, what a power strike there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Back to the feet. Well, MMA is a...
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him. But for the winner, this is certainly exactly...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round one. TJ Dillashaw, Cody Garbrandt, they met in 2017, also 2018. Both of those nights, it was Dillashaw by knockout. Your thoughts on tonight?
TJ Dillashaw has to take the same approach. Keep mixing up everything. Garbrandt's boxing him. Dillashaw is mixing in all of his striking techniques, and that led to the first two victories, and if he follows that game plan, can lead to victory number 3 in this rivalry.
How about that? Lands a huge strike and then just starts rubbing it in.
He's feeling so good and loose that he's able to land and then show you and showboat on you a little bit. It's crazy.
Edge of your seat action as expected thus far.
What a fight. My goodness, what a fight.
Oh, big left.
That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yep.
Big right hand. Oh, nice body shot.
Right over the top, right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Oh! The jab followed by the right hand. Dillashaw's cut him.
He's hurt. He's hurt.
Back to the feet now.
Wow, what a fight.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Huge fist being rained down by TJ Dillashaw. Oh, beautiful jab there by Garbrandt.
Oh, nice inside leg kick, yeah.
Dillashaw's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Well, he continues to stay busy. What do they say, DC? Punches in bunches?
Punches.
Oh, beautiful job, just missed the guard. Now his opponent's really on the ropes.
His opponent's on Beach Street. He's hurt so bad. I don't know what he's going to do to stay in this fight.
1 minute to go in the round.
Nice body shot.
All right, so 4 total strikes.
Holy smokes.
Oh, these guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides. Strong outside leg kick.
My favorite shot in the game, another leg kick.
There's the jab. There's another one. So the double jab is there by Cody Garbrandt. Dillashaw's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. Horn sounds for the end of round one.
Stop!
All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up.
We all take shots, okay? All right, listen, coming in.
All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well, but when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal, and if he can land, he does have the ability to damage him.
All right, 5 minutes down, DC. Let us
Ready,
get to
fight?
round two.
Ready.
Cody Garbrandt versus TJ Dillashaw.
Stay sharp. Awesome work. Let's go.
Well, Garbrandt's boxing looks sharp tonight, DC. You know, his uncle Robert Meese in the corner has got to like what he's seeing out of his nephew tonight. Oh, what a job to get the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad. Oh, nice combination.
Big right hand.
Oh!
Back to his feet.
Oh, he's still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand.
Inside leg kick now. Oh, he gets hit by a huge strike, and now he chooses.
He's in trouble. Oh.
So fighter a little bit stunned, holding on to him now, not doing a ton, just looking to recover. Oh, Superman punch is good. You can tell he's been working on that. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that one here to stun him. He's hurt now. Garbrandt swelling now around the jaw area, so we'll keep an eye on that as this fight continues. The kick is there to the body. Well, you got to think he's going to... Oh, what an offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over, DC.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
I want you to make that cut worse now.
All right, so 74 total strikes have now landed for Cody Garbrandt. Oh, got to keep pressing here. Oh, that's it! Cody Garbrandt by knockout!
Holy smokes.
Ready. Let's do it.
So here he is, the youngest champion in UFC history. Another massive spot for Johnny Bones Jones. We'll see how he approaches the early going here. Nice mix of knockouts and submissions. Hard to find any sort of weakness thus far in the UFC career of one of the greatest of all time. Jones takes the center of the octagon. All right, no surprise to see Johnny Bones Jones open with some of those long-range weapons and finding some early success in this one.
That's exactly what he does. He throws the front kick to the leg, and he throws those lead kicks to the body. He's long, he's 6'4" for the weight class, and he has learned masterfully. Nice double leg shot.
Oh, you can feel the reverberations here at the broadcast booth as he slams him down there.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so we get another look at Tito Ortiz here, and it's going to be interesting to see how he approaches this fight stylistically. A lot of advantage. Oh, what a shot down on the inside. He's hurt now.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
And they are exchanging leather early. Quick level change now.
He went single into a high crotch. Oh, he's taking this dude for a ride.
Oh, nice knee to the body. Very nice.
He understands that doing the body work will pay dividends the longer the fight goes.
Oh, the ground and pound strikes continue to rain down. The opponent better move out of harm's way. The referee's going to stop this.
He better start to move.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so here's the perennial welterweight contender, Leon Rocky Edwards. Nice to see him finally realize a championship opportunity there in Salt Lake City. This is a five-tool player, though. A lot of people fancy him just a striker. Haven't watched all the film. Of that, I can assure you. He can wrestle, he can grapple, can even choke you out if need be. Going to be very interesting to see stylistically how he chooses to approach this matchup tonight. All right, so perhaps a harbinger of things to come as the kickboxer stays upright, successfully defends the first takedown attempt by the wrestler.
Defending the first takedown, but he's got more coming in his direction. He's got to do exactly what he did. He needs to press pause, repeat, making sure. Oh! Oh, my goodness, what a kick! Oh. Oh, man, these are hard. Oh, there we transition. Great ground and pound by this man.
Come on, get back to his feet.
Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. Edwards gets up. He is back on the feet here. 3 minutes to go. Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
Elbow deep, takes him for a ride. What a high impact takedown that was.
Oh, beautiful strike there as he lands up top, and he does so right after catching the leg. So maybe you thought he would catch the leg and go for a takedown. Instead, he goes for the punch, and he certainly found the range on that one.
Oh, this is where you don't want to be, though. Now he's got a good body position, yup.
All right, just as we saw a few seconds ago, he finds the home for another ground and pound strike.
Beautiful punch lands there from inside the guard.
That's a simple blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, what a transition to the belly down armbar. Oh, he got out.
He actually defended. Now, he's not in a great position now, but he's better off than he was before.
Oh, this is not good. Mounted crucifix, all that body weight from the top position. This could be the beginning of the end.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go with round one, featuring Perth, Western Australia's Jack Della Maddalena. You know what he can do with his jab. Undeniable death touch power in both hands, but at times his kryptonite has been the wrestling. Not to suggest that people have taken him down at will, but snap his head back with that offering, DC. He is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Man, this is crazy, DC. These fighters are not trying to just touch each other. They're trying to put each other out with every shot.
John, with every shot, these guys are trying to end the fight. What a start.
Watch yourself, watch yourself. Now you gotta get back.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Hughes.
Nice transition.
Let's get to the mount now.
Now he's going full mount.
All right, half guard form here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base, posture up, throw big strikes, get back to position, build posture again, throw big strikes, and just really wear him down with a really secure position in half guard.
All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here.
Tiptoe mount, tiptoe mount.
Hughes has got him in a crucifix now, going to go to work from the top. Goes upstairs for an elbow.
Nice arm triangle. Finish it.
Oh, that arm triangle's wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep.
Now he's in trouble. He's gonna go to sleep. It's work, guys.
Hard scramble.
Oh, somehow he got out.
That was beautiful. Look at how he brought his hips up in the air. Used his momentum to swing himself back to his chest being facing the mat. What a beautiful display of submission defense.
Up that rear naked.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do
Well,
it.
few better fight atmospheres than this one. We were at the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto. Fans are lathered early. We're going to have some throaty Canadians by the time this night's over.
They're in the building early. They stay late. Canadians are there for a fight, and they show up in droves. Oh, man.
Oh, man, another massive kick lands.
And side control gets him out.
Changing the position.
Oh, nice combination of ground and pound here by Hughes.
All right, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Let's go. Get that wrist control.
Ref won't help you here. Just as the referee will never take a guy out of mount, they will not take a guy off of your back. You have to get him out of this position.
And it looks as though he'll let his opponent stand up here. Yes, he will. Throwing that low kick.
Good shot.
Oh, back and forth we go.
Throwing that. All right, so a high amplitude double leg takedown there. Now we'll see what he can do with it to try to advance position on the ground.
You knew that he was going to attack the double because he's such an explosive guy. He got it on the hips, finished the shot very quickly. Fantastic job.
Let's get the side control. Let's go. Let's move.
He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
Hughes is looking to pass out of the half guard here, maybe looking for side control. He's denied. Continues to apply pressure here in half guard.
2-on-1.
And he is back up to his feet. So 3 minutes have flown off the fight clock there. Effective jab there by Hughes.
Protect your face, huh? Protect your face.
Oh, man, I'm starting to feel bad for the canvas as he lands another takedown there.
He landed another takedown, and he's doing it over and over again. What I am a massive fan of is his cardio, the ability to be able to keep this pace over and over as he hits these takedown attempts.
Get up, get up.
Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following a game plan.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. And he's back up. 20 seconds to go in round one. Just touching him with the jab.
Oh, this is big. That's big. Beautiful. In a very close round, a takedown like that might be the difference.
Deep breath. In through your nose, out through your mouth. All right, you with me? Good. The game plan is working perfect, bro. I need you to keep those punches.
All right, we now take a look back at some of the highlights from that last round, DC. A lot for the replay guys to choose from.
I mean, these guys are going to be very busy trying to find what replay to show you guys. Lands on both sides of the octagon. Both guys fought great. What a phenomenal round.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway.
You know what to do in this round. Stick to the game plan.
Oh, body kick attempt here. It's no good. Yeah, that punch was blocked. Man, the takedowns have come in bunches tonight, and there is another one. That was his strategy coming in. He has executed to perfection tonight.
It never works out perfectly. But today, it seems to be going as great as it can be. I know the takedowns don't look beautiful. They don't look perfect, but it doesn't matter. He's a submission guy. All he needs to do is get you to the ground.
Right.
So even if it looks a little bit bad being there, he is accomplishing the ultimate goal, and that's to make you grapple with him.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Dateline, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. This place is total chaos when it comes to mixed martial arts, and we expect a lot of volume in this arena tonight, champ.
It's crazy to take in this environment. The crowd is going crazy. The fighters are drawing inspiration from them. It's a big moment for every Brazilian fighter that hits the curtain. They are propelled by these fans.
Big left hook coming, it's blocked. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively. Never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job. Big double leg level change.
Covington getting work here from the top. Let's see if he goes for a sweep to try to get back to his feet. All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today.
Oh, tight submission attempt now with the Darce.
Oh, my goodness. That Darce choke is very tight. He's going to choke him. There it is.
There's the tap.
Holy smokes.
Your winner by submission.
Oh, my goodness.
Absolutely remarkable.
Ready. Ready.
All right, here we are in the Brick City, Newark, New Jersey, inside Prudential Center. I can think of a lot of fighters that have had big moments inside these walls. Colby Covington, Anthony Rumble Johnson with a big knockout back in the day. We'll see who shines in front of this capacity crowd tonight.
This is a great arena, but my memory goes to the one time that a guy at the barbershop tried to give me a hairline. He painted me a full-on black hairline. I said, you know what? I can't go to the arena looking like this. I can't show up for fights with looking like I'm 17 years old. So I washed it off and went and watched some fantastic fights.
That's a true story, by the way. The barber
really
who tried to Carlos Boozer you,
He tried to boozer you, boy. It was picture day for DC.
Tries the flying knee to no avail. Straight right is there. Well, no surprise, he goes for the takedown there, unable to get the fight to the canvas.
This is a testament to his opponent, his ability to see the shots coming. Great timing on that double leg.
All right, so an early takedown is true, so nice execution there, and perhaps an opportunity to get that patented ground and pound going from here.
This is where he's the best. He's one of the best ground and pound fighters we've seen in the UFC. He's gotten there early. Let's see if he can take full advantage of it.
Nice crack there. Push kick there to the body. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. All right, now a little separation between the two fighters. Oh, knee strike right to the midsection there. Just over 2 minutes now to go. Oh, nice jab to the dome by Sonnen. Well, he continues to stay busy, and he continues to land with volume punches here.
I mean, volume, but he's not wasting anything. He's so accurate out there. Oh!
Oh, he is stunned, trying to recover here. Now, oh, and a quick entry.
Great single entry. Rotates the high crotch, taking it for a ride.
Scramble, scramble, scramble. Look for that wrist control now.
Oh, working hard to get back up again, and he's there. Under a minute to go. All right, so once more, he takes the fight to the ground. That was his game plan, exactly what he planned on doing coming into the fight. So far, so good.
So far, so good. There's no reason to be disappointed. He does a fantastic job of entering, and once he gets to the takedowns, he does a great job of securing top position and really getting damage off on his opponent.
Oh, massive hip kick there. We'll see if he can finish.
In the Kai clinch, look for the knees to start.
5 minutes in the books.
All right, grab a seat, buddy.
All right, so there's the end of the round. A lot of high-level action, and if you like the takedown game, as my boy Daniel...
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Chael. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue.
Work from that clinch.
All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah,
somehow.
he loved, I mean, but he's right? He's so right in terms of if you're on your back in the half.
Oh, big shots raining down. Good work from the top here by Imavov. Another ground and pound strike gets home. Chael Sonnen getting worked here from the top. Ground and pound strikes raining down. Back to his feet.
Hands high, hands high.
Nice job by him defensively there. Maybe the best strike he's thrown tonight.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land.
Stand right, shoulder, finisher. Left, right, finisher.
Oh, now gets an...
Oh, my God.
Nice judo toss for him there.
In the half guard.
All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Imavov gets up, and somewhat surprisingly, despite having a dominant position on the ground, he wants to take this fight back to the feet. Well, a really good second round for him thus far. After a somewhat lackluster first round, he has found the rhythm and found his striking range. Scary proposition for the opponent now here in round 2. Nicely done. Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound. Oh, big elbow.
Oh, big knee to the body. That'll soften him up. All right, just like we saw in the previous round, the takedown is there at will. He actually wanted a side wager with you on over 10 takedowns tonight. You wouldn't take the bait, and perhaps it's a good thing.
Yeah, that's such a high number. So while it seems tempting, you got to turn away from it. Hey, a bet's only a bet because they know they also have the ability to win. Sorry. This guy knew that he would be able to secure takedowns and takedowns in bunches, and that is exactly what he's showing us tonight.
Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. And right now it's starting to show.
And the horn sounds on round 2.
All right, man, take a seat for me. That was awesome. You really hurt him there, okay? He's in trouble. There's no way he's going to recover. I need you to get out there, and I want good home.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Third and final is underway.
Push. I want everything you got now.
Well, not only has he stayed aggressive as he was in the previous round, landing a high volume of strikes, but he's also been efficient, not just with his strikes, but also with his body movement. Complete performance out of this fighter here tonight.
Oh, nice takedown defense.
Chael's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Huge block there. Takedown defense holds up. Fighters separate from the clinch. Oh, what a shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou. And you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head. He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep.
All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you. Oh, he hurt him again, bro.
Let's go to finish.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the fight.
Knee to the body. Knee to the body.
Good work here to the body on the ground by Sonnen.
Oh.
Landing strikes nicely here from top position. Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure. Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat? He's got that arm triangle. Watch him pass to the opposite side. It looks real tight. He'll drop his weight to try to finish his technique. This has got to be the end of the fight.
Let's work. Come on.
Oh, he gets out.
He was able to get his momentum going back towards his opponent, then back in the opposite direction to get his hips back and his chest down towards the mat.
And you just spilled your popcorn all over the broadcast
absolutely
tape.
did, John. You know I love popcorn.
Bottom fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage.
Ground and pound strike there now. And there it is, another strike on the ground gets through. Man, the body work really starting to take its toll here. Obvious redness on that right side. Sonnen's back in full mount.
Posture up, heads down.
Time time winding down. Final seconds of the fight.
Go around, hold it down. Keep moving, keep moving.
Oh! What a fight. Judges' scorecards will be needed tonight as we go the full...
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, well, he might be the best volume striker in the game. Max Holloway back on the proving ground. We'll see if he can get the hands going early in this fight. And not a guy who needs much of a feeling out process. He's probably going to throw 500-plus strikes tonight unless he gets a finish. All eyes on Max Holloway, as usual, as we get this one started. And just misses with that big right hand. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Holloway gets caught with that punch. His chin is held up thus far. Got to shore up the defense here, though. Lands the kick to the body there.
Again, that body kick is going to really take effect on him. And it won't take very long.
Oh, man, I can barely get the Fight Clock sponsor out. These gentlemen are going at it.
They are here to fight tonight. I cannot wait for this fight to continue.
Massive head kick.
Big liver kick lands under the elbow.
Just over 3 minutes to go, round one.
Big shot to the head. This guy cannot miss the head with his strikes.
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Oh, big knee to the body by Holloway. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. All right, so Max Holloway mixing it up here, DC, as he takes the fight to the ground.
You know, early in Max's career, you saw him get submitted by Dustin Poirier. He worked tirelessly on improving that part of his game, and it's showing tonight in this performance.
All right, so Hawaii's Max Holloway trying to put the finishing touches on this one. Not necessarily the volume we saw in that record-setting performance against Calvin Kattar, but he has been throwing punches in bunches tonight.
He's one of the only people that can strike at this rate. He's one of the only people that can continue to go and build as the fight gets longer. He's a tremendous striker, but it's that volume, man, that not many can keep up with.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Less than a minute to go now in our opening round.
Caught that. Now, there's danger in that, too, because when you start reaching on to catch that kick, here comes the high kick, and then you're in a lot of trouble.
Straight to the body there by Holloway. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, and making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
Oh, nice straight there by Holloway. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing.
Okay, sit down. You lost that one, all right? You lost it. But we're going to take this next one back, all right? You're going to stay on the outside. You're going to throw those 1-2.
All right, so we now look back at some of the action from that previous round, DC. A lot of good highlights on both sides.
I mean, a lot of good highlights from both competitors. They both should be very proud of what they accomplished. But I'm telling you, man, I'm not sure they can keep this up. If they land at this clip for another 5 minutes, somebody's going to sleep.
All right, here we go with our second round. It is
Ready,
Max
fight.
Holloway and Max
Ready.
Blessed Holloway.
Good.
All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous frame.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Well, new round, same narrative. He continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous frame. Holloway's bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Oh, huge strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Big right hand there. Oh, huge left.
Oh, nice overhand right.
Oh, look at that. So you land, and then you add insult to injury by talking trash.
It's almost like, hey, I told you I would get you, and he shows him, I got you.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
Oh, how about that strike over the top? And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think you're going low and then come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch. Oh! Trading huge shots. Let's see.
Whoa, man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
What a fight.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think
Oh, that's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Oh, landed some big shots, too.
Oh, with authority, the body. Oh.
Oh, he's wobbling now. Oh. He's in a lot of trouble now.
Oh, and he's back up again. Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. 30 seconds to go in round two.
Oh! That'll do it! Oh, my goodness!
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it.
Ready. Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so here he is, the still undefeated Spaniard, Ilia Topuria. And even before he became the world champion, his Instagram bio said UFC featherweight champion. Self-belief and confidence are not issues for one of the more sophisticated fighters and athletes on this roster. He just has a wisdom and a maturity that belies his years, and that's why even in a matchup like this, he will be patient.
Wow!
Oh, that's salt in the wound. Lands a huge strike, and then he's going to tell him about it, too.
There it is again. Look at that.
Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs. So both guys landing at will here. Good action early.
Keep using the uppercut.
Oh!
That'll do it.
Oh, my goodness!
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here he is, one of the best featherweights in the world, Ilia Topuria, ready to go for round one. He has been a methodical fighter every step of the way in the UFC. He talked to us about establishing his jab early, be opportunistic with my takedown attempts. He's going to have the upper hand in most skills against most featherweights in the division. So it's about fighting on instinct, being reactionary, and pursuing a finish to make sure that the promotion feels like he's the next guy in line to fight for the featherweight title. Both fighters throwing heat now.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt bad.
All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start this fight. Any concern that these guys might burn themselves out?
Oh, they're going to exhaust themselves. So we may as well enjoy it right now, because come the third round, regardless of the weight class, they're going to look like two tired heavyweights in the middle of the octagon.
Single leg takedown. Oh, how about that transition to top position? Beautiful work by Holloway.
Look at him attack that arm triangle on the
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Well, perhaps the only thing more impressive than the high-level experience is the fan base. For a lot of fans, they got into mixed martial arts by watching Nick Diaz compete. He has fought for UFC championships. He has several signature wins. Tonight, the focus is to get back to what got him here. Punches and bunches, high-level boxing, and when a submission presents itself, you know the Diaz boys are certainly going to seal it up. Oh, big head kick there. Man, these guys have some chins on them.
Oh, that one hurt him bad.
Well, you don't see that every day. Lands a huge strike, and the follow-up shot is not another punch. It's tough and snap.
If I'm the opponent, I want to bust him right in his mouth. Oh! He's hurt bad.
And back to his feet.
Let's go. You can do this. Keep going forward.
With conviction to the body.
Oh! He got hurt again. He hurt him bad.
Keep punching.
Oh, nice job to land a knee to the body. Man, I wish I was that tall.
Oh!
Trying to finish this fight. Herb Dean steps in.
Oh, my goodness.
How about it? Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting two.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here we are back at the O2 in London, England, and we certainly glorify the Canadians and the Brazilian fight fans, and rightfully so. But when we show up in London, it's a sellout within 5 minutes every time.
Regardless of who's fighting, the English fans show up. They love fights. They're very understanding. They show up every single time. They're knowledgeable. They're ready to cheer, but don't be crazy. They will boo you out of that building.
All right, so Petr Yan at times a slow starter, finding the range here early tonight.
And that's out of the norm for Petr Yan. As you said, he's a guy that starts a bit slow because he always wants to process information. He's a professor out there. But by landing that shot right there, it tells you that he's taking a bit of a different approach tonight.
Oh, heavy kick downstairs. Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, and we got a full-on brawl.
These guys said that they were going to point to the center of the octagon and they were going to fight. Did I believe them? No. So right now, I am so wrong. They are doing exactly what they said.
Yeah, shades of Max Holloway against Ricardo Lamas back in the day. Just over 3 minutes to go. That is a huge shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows.
Quick entry to get in on a
that
single.
Was a great single. Oh, takes it for a ride. What a fantastic takedown. Getting them out here.
Posture
Young's in half guard now.
Big ground and pound.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch, especially in the way that he throws it. He throws it at a time when you expect so many different strikes, but it's because he has such a vast knowledge of just finding that strike.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now
Oh!
he's hurt bad.
Oh! Gets back to his feet.
Oh, that was a really nice takedown.
Oh, and he moves into half guard. The guard pass is starting to pile up.
Right away, he takes the far side underhook. Look for damage from the top to come now.
All right, close guard now. You got to be careful, though. He's got a lot of submissions off his back.
He's going to go to sleep. It's over.
Oh, hang on a second. He escapes.
What a tremendous job. You saw his hands immediately go to the inside. Attack the lock, create some space. Roll to your
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, big time feel in this arena as round one gets underway. Khabib Nurmagomedov versus Conor McGregor. Your thoughts on Conor's game plan here, taking on Khabib?
Conor needs to be Conor. Right away, he has to go forward, start throwing those diverse attacks, spinning back kicks, front kicks. He's got to put Khabib on his back foot, or Khabib is going to pursue him and attempt takedowns as he did in fight number one.
McGregor's in half guard. Nicely done there as he forces the miss from his opponent. Well, few fighters manage distance as efficiently and as well as Conor McGregor, and there's that left hand finding its home early.
He does a great job of setting you up, man. You saw it in the Jose Aldo fight. The guy will just step back a little bit and bang, drops the straight left on you that can end your night. He not only throws this fast, he also is so accurate, and that allows him to finish so many fights.
Conor McGregor getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out. Well, no surprise there as he lets his opponent stand back up. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, how about that? He lands a huge strike, and now he's going to flap the gums a little bit.
Flapping the gums, he's dancing. Wow, to be that comfortable, it's crazy to watch.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent... Oh, that is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Now he's masterful from here.
Oh, he went to a single, switched to a high crotch,
Oh,
takes him for a ride, slams him on his back. What a takedown.
How's that feel to be on the wrong end of that?
Not, I mean, honestly, I don't know.
I knew that was coming.
Let's get that half guard closed.
Well, Khabib Nurmagomedov might have been able to win a kickboxing match here tonight, but taking the path of least resistance and really having his way on the ground.
And, John, I think that points to the fight IQ. Knowing that you possess all the skills, but you stay in your wheelhouse. You take your opponent down over and over again and try to drown him. Khabib has long said he will take...
Nurmagomedov's going for the sub here. Oh, I'm no expert, but that Von Flue choke looks locked in.
Great job maintaining position over submission. Very smart. Great fight IQ.
Oh, and he locks up a triangle now. You set off the top. His go-to submission looks pretty tight to me.
Oh, and if he's got you in there, then you know that you're in a lot of trouble. He's starting to shift the arm across. If he gets it across, he's going to start pulling down on the head, really getting the squeeze and trying to get the submission victory.
Oh, he got out.
Wow, that is amazing that he did not tap to that submission. He was in very deep, but he made slight movements, got off to the side, slipped his right arm out, and found safety. Great job defensively.
That Darce choke is tight. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in a submission there just as the horn sounded. Safe to say he was saved by the bell there. So back to the stools they go. 60 seconds to recover here. We're going to fight on, ladies and gentlemen. Another round coming up. All right, let us show you the highlights now from that previous round, of which there were a lot, including the strike that we believe was the one that opened up his lip.
He opened up a cut on the lip. It's bleeding pretty good. It's not in a horrible spot, though.
Round two is here. Khabib Nurmagomedov versus Conor McGregor.
Good.
Oh, that's a beautiful land downstairs with the kick. And he blocks the shot there. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Take it for a ride. Nice double leg. Nice finish.
Push him off. Push him off.
Oh, nice elbow.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Nurmagomedov. Oh, that was a fierce elbow. All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. Well, his grappling has been on point thus far, and don't think he's going to slow down. He can keep up this pace through the whole fight.
Especially when he's on top, in the top position, where he's controlling the exchanges. controlling the transitions. He can do it with his eyes closed. Oh, big elbow.
Oh, he locks up the triangle now, DC. This could very well be the beginning of the end.
Oh, it looks like the end of the fight. It looks like this one is about done. This guy is a triangle expert.
There's the tap! Khabib Nurmagomedov back with style points tonight.
Holy smokes!
So what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done and gets it done by way of submission. He told us this week, I got to keep these judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Absolutely.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, you know about the hands and the kicks for the Jackson Wink MMA product. Former UFC champion Holly Holm figures to have a decided striking advantage tonight, and going to the kicking here early would certainly be the path of least resistance for Holly Holm. Man, these women not wasting any time and both realizing a lot of success offensively early.
It's a great fight. It looks like it belongs in a video game.
Able to check that kick as well.
Good shot, good shot.
That was great head movement. Oh, man.
That one connected.
Uppercut. Oh, my goodness.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody's going to sleep.
Another one, another one.
Oh, big head kick there. Good right hand for Pena now. Big combination for Pena. All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be. And if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
Nice land with the punch by her there. Back and forth we go. Oh! Oh, she might be able to get her out of there now. Oh, she caught the kick. Beautiful reaction by her there as she catches the kick and works for an immediate takedown with the count.
Reactionary takedowns are the best takedowns because you don't have to go and create them. She did exactly that on that takedown after catching the kick.
Oh, pop, an elbow!
Oh, nice headlock.
Oh, look out, that thing is tight.
It's advancing. She's about to finish.
Peel those hands off. Peel those hands off.
This has got to be the end of the fight.
I need to work.
Oh, and just like that, she gets out of it.
She gets out of it. Great job staying calm when she was in a submission that you don't see very often.
Start raining those elbows. Start raining those elbows. Scramble and go.
Man, these women are putting on a show tonight. The crowd absolutely loving it as they make their way back to the feet.
The crowd's going crazy because they just saw two high-level grapplers mix it up on the ground. It was phenomenal to watch.
Holmes really limping heavily now. The leg kicks have started to pile up. Clearly, they're having the desired effect. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so there's the end of the round. Well, she absorbed way too many damaging strikes in that previous round. We'll see if we can isolate the replay that caused the cut.
Yeah, she was on.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round 2. All right, here we go with our next round. 2 of the best women in this division. We'll see who takes the upper hand here.
You got to make a decision when you get up off of your stool going into the next round that this is my fight, and I am not going to allow it to slip through my fingers.
Nice kick to the midsection. Yet another huge kick lands. Oh, nice jab up top by Holm.
Keep pushing forward.
Straight punch lands.
Keep the pressure on. You're doing
Well,
good.
Holm's torso, specifically that right side, has absorbed a lot of damage tonight. And here comes the purple, the black, and blue. A definite bruise starting to form on that right side.
No idea. Oh!
Wow, you don't see that every day. She lands a huge strike, and now she's going to back it up with smack talk.
Most times you hit somebody good, you want to hit them again. Nope, she wants to dance.
Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent maybe creeps back in.
Her opponent will now try to find a way to work her way back into this fight. It will be on her to once again land one of those brutal punches to try to knock her out this time.
Level change there, goes for the takedown.
Throw her off.
And she's back up again, so the takedowns are big. Oh, maybe the best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Start raining those elbows. Start raining those elbows.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can.
Win the scramble.
All right,
Win
full
the
guard now,
scramble.
DC, and just because she has the top position does not mean she is not in imminent danger.
Oh, she's in danger at all moments whenever she's in the full guard because they have so many different submission attempts that they can throw up at you. So she needs to pass. By passing the half guard, already eliminates a vast majority of those submissions. Move to half guard, then continue to try to advance to either get off great ground and pound or just positional advantages in the grappling.
Well, we haven't really seen attempting a choke now. Oh, Darce choke locked and loaded. Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, there's the top. Juliana Pena has done it.
Wow, she got that respect.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
He is undefeated. He is one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world. And what a pain in the neck he is to fight. Khabib Nurmagomedov figures to go to the takedowns early and often here tonight, but if he needs to strike, we have seen a constant evolution when it comes to his striking. This is one of the best fighters in any division, and Khabib Nurmagomedov back at it tonight.
Oh, he's setting up for a submission now.
Dude's trying to finish the fight. That Darce choke is tight.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Ooh, somehow he gets out.
Great submission defense by this man. It looked like he was done.
Champ, these submission setups aren't that bad, but he keeps getting denied.
Yeah, because he's not panicking. He's taking his time. He knows what to do whenever something is coming in his direction. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch a guy comfortable even when he's under attack.
Oh, hang on a second, he got out.
Oh my goodness, Anik. Anik, I thought this dude was done. I felt like he was done. I thought the fight was over, but the awareness.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Oh, how good is it to see Nick Diaz, the pride of the 209, back in the octagon tonight. Unfortunately, inactivity has become part of the narrative, but there's no denying when Nick Diaz competes, it is must-see television. He's always fighting one of the better fighters in the world. More often than not, his hand will be raised. Nick Diaz in another huge spot in his MMA career tonight. Nice job striking here by Charles do Bronx Oliveira. Outstanding UFC resume, and the striking is really starting to catch up with the grappling. Scary Ooh!
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
You need to fight back.
Showing off that leg dexterity and flexibility. Rubber guard now.
I mean, it's unbelievable to watch these guys who are...
Diaz is trying for a submission here.
Arming very tight.
Oh, what's he doing now? He goes belly down.
He turns down to try to get all of his weight on that arm. He's gonna have to tap. That was a slick transition. Watch the arm. There's the arm bar going up.
Oh, he's got the arm in tight.
This is it. This has to be the end.
That is gonna do it.
Holy smokes.
What a fight.
Wow, an unbelievable result here tonight by way of...
ready to fight? Ready.
All right, United Center, Chicago, Illinois, seemingly an annual destination for the combat sports leader, and great to have a UFC fight night back here in the Midwest tonight.
You know, I love coming to Chicago. I love coming to this arena because the fans are so knowledgeable. This city welcomes the UFC with open arms every single time, and tonight we come with a banger of a fight card. Nice job blocking that punch. Oh, that body shot hurt him. Oh, nice.
And he lands yet another punch to the body there. Nice work on the feet by Petr Yan. Push kick there to the body. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Man,
You ready to fight? Ready.
all right, it is the UFC's unofficial home base, T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas, Nevada, and 18,000 plus are expected. Oh, he might get finished here.
Now he's backed up.
Oh, my goodness.
Big right hook coming, it's blocked.
Get those combinations going. Move those.
Big land there.
Oh, big elbow.
Nice job moving off the center line. He slips to avoid that right hand.
Back out of there now.
Overhand punch to the head. Back and forth we go.
Pressure. Keep going with that.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds tonight.
No feeling out process at all. From the moment this fight started, these two gentlemen were ready to knock each other's heads off.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Hey, elbow.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Oh, now going to the body with that hook. Nicely done there by Nurmagomedov. Looks as though he's dealing with a cut above the eye here. So another big takedown for the Dagestani Khabib Nurmagomedov. Whether he's fighting a bear or a human being, it just doesn't seem to matter.
Big knee lands.
Some nice knees there by him. Just over 2 minutes, round 1. Oh, roundhouse kick. Style points on that one. Oh, he does it again. Takes this fight right back to the ground one more time. This is exactly what he told us on Thursday. Trying to set up a choke here.
Got it very tight.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow. That is great submission defense.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that.
Didn't see that one coming. Gets tagged with a nice combination to the head. Another takedown lands.
Ooh, looks like another submission attempt now.
Look at that. That's tight.
Oh, my goodness, he got out again.
Wow. That is fantastic submission defense.
Motioning for his opponent to stand back up here. All right, so we'll see if he goes for another takedown here, and it's the way he's approaching the setup, too, that I think you've liked so far.
I love it, man. I love how he's throwing the left hook and almost pulling himself into his shot. Punch goes, as the opponent's hands go up, he drives himself into the guy to try and secure a takedown. Truly, truly high-level striking mixed with unbelievable wrestling.
Round 2 is next. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheeks. All right, let us now take a look back at some of the replays, Daniel, from that previous round. And he certainly has the hands and the feet going tonight as he caused a cut there in that previous round.
A lot of times you can't even dream this stuff up, where you fight this well. He has done everything right, and he opened up a massive cut over his opponent's eyes. And now you start to see the blood leak down into the eye, limiting his ability to try to slow him down.
All right, we will see how much that bleeding has stopped as we get ready for this next round. Going now to the body with that hook. Well done there by Nurmagomedov. The takedown is not there. Well, he's looking for that left hand, just out of range, though, with it. Oh, nice straight punch there. Must be nice to have a reach advantage like this, DC. Changes his stance. Nice. Nicely done. Well, you start to really worry about the wrestling, and there's that left hand from Khabib.
Underrated. I mean, it's a very underrated part of his game, his ability to stand and strike with anybody in the UFC.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Nurmagomedov's going for a choke here. Oh, that Darce choke is tight.
He's got the choke in.
And there's the tap!
Oh, my God! No judges needed this time around.
Oh, my goodness. What?
Ready. Ready. Let's do it.
Well, for my money, nothing like calling fights here north of the border. Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. A lot of big moments for your boy Max Blessed Holloway in this building.
Yeah, man, Max Holloway has become almost the home team when he fights in Toronto. They love him here, and every time he fights at the Scotiabank Arena, he puts on a show.
Beautiful technique on the straight right hand. lands to the body. Oh, you can hear that thwack in the nosebleeds as the kickboxer lands a body kick early here in the fight against the boxer.
I mean, this is the range that he needs to fight at. He doesn't want to be close where he's throwing hooks to the body and punches. Use those legs, dig that shit into the body, and try to slow down your opponent.
Keep that pressure. They're about to
How
break.
good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call all the strikes that these two men are throwing at each other. What a fun fight.
Yeah, hate to be the punch counter tonight. Oh, good head movement there. Nice slip. Cody tells Stewart.
He didn't like that left hand.
He's hurt. He wants
Oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs.
great shot. He's hurt.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Slips the punch nicely there. Oh, that'll snap your head back. Beautiful combination. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, beautiful jab by him there. Really taking advantage of what is an obvious edge and reach. There's that body shot. Oh, well, no surprise the striker has come out at his aggressive best here early, really throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
He's throwing everything to end the fight, and he has to, because the longer this fight goes, his opponent has the advantage.
Garbrandt's nose is bleeding now, so we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight. Man, it's almost like he's got a rangefinder out there, just too easy as he connects with another good series of punches there.
If you're boxing this guy and only boxing him, you will be in trouble. Notice the drive. Look at how they drive the knee right into the midsection.
Glancing right hand lands upstairs. 20 seconds left. Body shot there. Takedown defense is there.
Big punch from the clinch.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool. Cut on the bridge of the nose, or so it appears from the strike in that round. Cut man getting right to work.
Get aggressive. They're confident over there.
So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combat.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, round two.
Nice land. Great punch.
Come on, he's bleeding good. Let's make it worse.
Keeps going back to that jab, keeps throwing that jab, but unable to land.
Let them go now.
Well, that won't feel good in the morning. Big uppercut. Unable to land with that punch. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
Garbrandt's blocking well now. You see the fighter raise the guard to protect that obviously damaged nose. Well, we got a lot of blood now, ladies and gentlemen. I think my mother just turned off the TV, but every time that area gets quick entry here. Oh!
Nice big takedown. What a technique. What a takedown. Great high-impact skill.
You could feel the canvas reverberating here at the
I
broadcast.
mean, right there. Boom, 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 boom. It's like me running anywhere, John.
That's right.
Working hard to finish this rear naked choke. He's doing a really good job of trying to get that choke arm under the...
Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man. Yes, smart adjustment. Yup. This is where he wants to be.
All right, so big, big shots here. Looking at Herb to stop it, and he will.
Oh, my goodness.
What a fight. So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a competitor.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, we are ready to get this round underway, and you know Merab Dvalishvili is a guy who probably doesn't need 60 seconds between rounds. He is the machine. There may be no more appropriate nickname in the sport. It's offense in bunches. He's one of the more offensive fighters in the sport, and wouldn't be surprised, depending on how long the fight goes, to see north of 15 or 20 takedown attempts here tonight. All right, half guard now. Not a fighter you want in half guard against you. For the bottom fighter, what does he need to do?
He needs to secure his underhook. He's got to be fighting for underhook. One of the most key...
All right, setting up for a submission now. Oh, looks like he's got that arm pin in the triangle now. Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Nice punch there by Dvalishvili. Head kick partially blocked. Tries to mix in a takedown here.
Nice jab. I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Midway through round one.
Oh, right into mount.
Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. Well, you can feel that breeze octagon side after the swing and a miss by Aldo. Oh, beautiful straight right hand. Oh, nice combination there from the King of Rio, Jose Aldo. He's really had a career renaissance of late, and once again putting it all together in the stand-up tonight. Oh, beautiful takedown by him there as he lands another one. He's keeping the stat guys busy tonight, huh?
I mean, over and over, takedown attempt after takedown attempt, and the cardio. The cardio to wrestle that much is so impressive because his opponent is getting back to his feet, but he's got this ability to continue to chase takedowns. Oh, uppercut. He's got to throw that kick behind those punches. Jab, snaps the head back. I mean, is this thing on repeat? How many times can you say punch to the head?
Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense?
Oh, he's separation from the clinch.
Aldo gets caught with that punch. Not the easiest guy in the world to hit, but he got caught there. Looking to land the right just out of range. 30 seconds now to go in the opening round. Nice combination on the feet and now works it to a takedown. Dvalishvili gets the single leg takedown. Well played.
10 seconds remaining. You gotta do it. 10 seconds.
Making all these shots count. Round two straight ahead.
All right, here we go. Nice job, baby. Have a seat. Listen, it's working. That boxing is working. Our stand-up game is so much superior to his. He has to try to take it.
All right, a lot of tremendous striking action in that last round, DC. I know you don't have a telestrator, but take us through the replay.
I mean, I would love to have my telestrator right now. That was a great display of high...
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round here. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
That shot blocked by Dvalishvili. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. Big knee there. Oh, going for the takedown here. He missed with that jab attempt there.
He's going to try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, he slams his opponent to the canvas. I think the octagon's shaking, DC.
The octagon was shaking. Somebody secure the doors because they are going to blow the roof off of this place.
Oh, nice straight punch there by Aldo. Dvalishvili's changes level.
Elbow deep, flips him over the top. What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or did I read my
John,
last right?
Absolutely not. You don't survive that. It's over. It's over, John.
Gotta watch his neck.
Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep.
Oh, he got out. Back to his feet. Hook attempt now blocked, though, by Wallace Willie. Takedown defense holds up. And they separate after exiting the clinch. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection. And these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
Nice.
Nice combination there by Aldo. Quick level. Oh!
Oh, my God. He switched the lock to a high cross, rotated him, and took him for a ride. That was a big takedown.
Aldo gets back up. Oh, he landed that knee to the midsection. Got to think his opponent's going to feel that one in the morning.
And he's going to continue to throw that strike because he knows that his opponent can't take many of them.
All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his... Oh, he's got the choke.
Oh, he might be in trouble here. Oh, great submission defense. Aldo gets back up.
Great block there.
Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is hell on wheels. And right now he is showing why he is such a high-level, high-regarded kickboxer. He is outclassing this guy.
In the gym. I want you to keep your hands up, keep moving your head, keep moving your feet, cut those angles, and let's change it up.
All right, let us now look back at some of the highlights from that round, and there just aren't that many guys on this roster that can keep up this offensive wrestling.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, I like that kick there. Oh, he lands another debilitating strike to the body, and he continues to punish his opponent's midsection. Had a lot of success with it in the previous round and picking up exactly where he left off. Now some spacing as they exit the clinch. Clipped him with the jab. Well, the most significant stat in this fight has been body strikes, and at times in the past, maybe you could say he's been a headhunter, but tonight he has worked the body to great effect, and those are really starting to take their toll. Wallace Willie's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge.
Use your elbows.
Oh, now he's attacking an arm triangle.
Oh, tense moment here. That arm triangle's tight.
Oh, he's got the choke. He's got the choke. It's over. It's over.
ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so here's the former UFC light heavyweight champion Jon Jones immediately taking the center of the octagon. You know he's got a lot of weapons. We'll see how he approaches this fight early as he tries to get a 10th career win by knockout. All right, no surprise to see Johnny Bones Jones open with some of those long-range weapons. And pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot. Lands a huge flying knee.
All right, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You could tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side, his big power side. So he'll keep feint, not little punches, with no...
Oh! Back to his feet.
Oh, right hand landed. There you go.
Oh, that'll send your head sideways. Vicious uppercut. They're certainly getting after it early. Lands a good combination.
Oh, that's big.
Nice job by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of fatigue his opponent here a little bit?
He's kind of watching and seeing everything that's happening in front of him. Later, you'll see him start to throw counters after blocking shots.
Oh, nice connect. Oh, what a connection right up the gut. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he doesn't know where he is. He's hurt real bad. That punch landed in the perfect spot.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, body shot.
Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Oh!
Back to the feet. Trademark inside leg kick there by Pineda. Well, the leg kicks have been a big storyline in this one, and there's another one. So he continues to slow his opponent down, and nice poker face on the other side. I'm not sure how...
Best head kicks you'll ever see.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Oh, a big left hand. 45 seconds to go here in round one.
Got to the clinch, controlled the posture, and lands some big knees from in close.
Jones's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Oh, big knee. Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down.
It's over.
Jon Jones by first round TKO.
Oh, my goodness.
So how about that as he...
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
And how about the buzz in this arena and just the sheer volume from these fans as Conor McGregor makes his return here tonight. Now, how will he approach the early portions of this fight? That is the big question. We know he's had some quick finishes in his UFC career, but a lot of people think he'll want to feel this thing out and get his feet under him early. Oh, he blasted the kick to the midsection right there. Got it right below that elbow guard. And on the other side, if you're the boxer, maybe need to lower that guard a little bit more.
Well, you're at kicking range and not boxing range. So as he's landing damage, the boxer can't reach him with the punches. It's beautiful. And it shows how hard they worked in building this game plan and this approach that has allowed for them to jump out in front.
Ooh, side kick. Well timed there.
They're so evenly matched, and they're going tit for tat.
McGregor gets caught by another side kick there. Oh, straight punch. It's there again. Punches and bunches for Nick Diaz now. Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always 2 or 3 coming behind.
A lot of times people throw singular...
Oh, what a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here.
Ooh, head kick lands, he's hurt.
Huge shots there.
Don't back up. Push forward.
Oh, wow, massive uppercut. That will not feel good tomorrow. And he comes through with a big knee. All right, so now we start to... Power shots landing on both sides. And the chins continue to hold up. Big hook.
Oh, nice right hand.
You're behind. Take down.
All right, so now he's going to go the taunting route.
Oh, man!
Oh, he's in a world of trouble now. Back to the feet now. Oh, big knee.
Oh, my goodness.
And that'll do it.
Wow!
Yeah, that right there is a high-level knockout, ladies and gentlemen. Crowd absolutely loving it. Just a perfect shot to end the fight. Landed flush. I'm not even sure his opponent saw it coming. So a huge, huge win.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we are back inside Toyota Center, Houston, Texas. And it seems like every time the UFC comes here, something special happens. UFC 192, obviously an epic title fight.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Oh, uppercut to the head, but it's blocked there by Diaz. Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. Oh, he nailed it again. There it is. So 1 minute into this fight, and as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy, back and forth. This...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man, huge strike lands, and now he's going to tell him about it, too. I'm no lip reader, but that was not nice.
Not nice.
Let's fight. Come on.
He lands a big knee to the body.
Nice jab there. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round one.
ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
A pro dating to 2001. Here is the veteran Nick Diaz, former UFC title challenger. 13 wins by knockout, another 8 by way of submission. You know the book on Nick Diaz. It's going to be punches and bunches, but if the fight does hit the canvas, you've got to protect yourself. We'll see how it goes for Nick Diaz in his much-anticipated UFC return tonight. Right idea, wrong execution. No good on the left punch counter. Topuria's kick, that one blocked. All right, so that's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still stand?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon. Working hard for the armbar. He has got to get his hands unlocked if he wants to find his finish.
Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed. Oh, nice. There it is. Now he's going to mount.
Well, not good body language from his opponent. Submission attempts in bunches, another one here.
Oh, he's got him in a choke here.
And now he's got that arm under the chin. Oh, how'd he get out?
He pushed the elbow up, released the pressure, and turned his back down to the mat. Great job and great submission defense by this young man.
Oh, the submission defense holds up. He gets out.
He said that he was ready for everything that would be thrown at him. In that position, he showed that and proved it.
All right, stacked guard here now. The feet are on the hips, DC, so for the top fighter, this is not at all ideal.
No, this is not ideal because now he has to try and stop his opponent from kicking him away. How do you do that? You attack the feet. You start grabbing the feet with the hands, lead with your hips, grab the feet with the hands, pass the feet to the side, and start to lead with your knees to try to get into side control. Oh, nice. Nice.
Nice straight right lands. Under a minute to go in our opening round. Oh, a nice straight there by Ilia Topuria. Oh! Could be the beginning of the end here. Oh, made good use of his size there as he lands the flush knee. Oh, nice slip to avoid that right hand. Strong knee strike there. Oh, and he lands yet another knee. And sometimes it pays to be the taller fighter, DC. I know you can't necessarily relate. Round two next.
Stop.
Okay, listen. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. They know that they were better on the ground. They got away from a lot of the submissions that were put on them.
All right, a lot of high-level striking action in that last round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Oh, how about that defense into offense, and certainly the reach advantage paid dividends there, blocks the strike, and immediately counters with a straight punch. Oh, man, that couldn't have felt good. Flush knee lands to the body by the taller fighter. Well, hard to imagine we would get this late in the fight and have the BJJ practitioner not attempt a single takedown. What gives?
I have no idea. He's not even tried to get this fight to the ground. I don't know what's happening, or maybe something happened earlier in the fight that's deterred him from fighting the fight that we have come to expect from this guy. I mean, I cannot believe what we are watching.
Well, he's got a pretty good sidekick, and you saw it right there.
He did it great, and it pushed his opponent back. Notice how it creates space and allows him to get back to where he's comfortable.
Topuria's forehead is bleeding now. Cut just opened up. Oh, heavy kick to the body. Hard shots landing on both sides here. Great upper body movement defensively, slips another strike there, and offensively he hasn't been a world beater, but defensively he's been strong. Oh, just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's hard to watch,
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick. Oh, nice body shot.
Keep going.
All right, talk to me, champ. He's got great submission skills, good offensive wrestling. He hasn't so much as even shot for a takedown tonight.
I think he's stuck. I think he's stuck in between. He's good wrestling, but he's not great wrestling. He's great once the fight hits the ground, and he is unsure of how to get it there.
Topuria's body getting all sorts of bruised up on that right side now.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh, big left. Keeping busy now, connecting with those punches. Checks the leg kick. Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive than we saw in round 1, and now starting to find himself in the pocket.
You're good here, bro.
1 minute now to go round 2.
Great kick to the body.
We need more punches.
Oh, great block there.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Well, he's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
10 seconds to go in the round. Great body kick there. Oh, what a way to end the round. Saved by the horn, and now a little bit gingerly, he makes his way back to the stool, and he's only got 60 seconds to recover here, so we'll see if his corner, physically, mentally, can keep this fighter in the fight. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. A stunner there with the head strike midway through. Nearly got him out of there for good.
Almost got him out of there. He hurt him badly. He had his opponent hurt real bad. Now his opponent's walking back to his corner. Everybody looks confused. They don't know what they're supposed to do to try to change the way that this fight is going.
Well, he continues to land a high number of strikes here, just like he did in the previous round. This is a world-class display of striking here tonight. Whiffs on the elbow. Topuria's kick attempt there blocked. Ooh, and he caught the kick.
Perfect. Take your time.
Oh, nice single, yes.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this. All right, looks like he's setting up for a finish here. Looks like a pretty good attempt here. Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, and the submission defense wins this transition.
Get that good wrist control.
Well, nice job staying active from the bottom. Good elbow there by Diaz. Well, he has expended a lot of energy going for these submissions tonight. I'm not sure his opponent is actually submittable.
No, it doesn't seem like it, because every time he goes for a submission, he gets close, or at least he expects to get close. But his opponent is so on his game that he's not giving him much to work with. This has been a beautiful display of grappling offensively, but also defensively.
Don't allow him to hold you down. Keep moving.
We passed the midpoint here of the fight. Oh, Diaz is trying to get the triangle here. Let's see if he can close the show. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, that's gotta be it. There's the tap.
Oh, my God!
That has gotta feel good.
Yo, wow! That was nasty!
Well, everybody in this arena still digesting this result.
ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here is Conor McGregor once again. Is there any atmosphere in MMA quite like Conor McGregor fighting in this octagon? The Irish fans are going bananas. We'll see if Conor McGregor can take advantage of what is an obvious edge in reach here tonight. Oh, McGregor's uppercut, but that one is blocked.
Body kick lands.
Oh, crippling knee to the body. Continuing to work the body here.
Protect your face.
Early round action here. Captain Hook lands on the kickboxer. Beautifully timed and placed there, and a strong way to start on the feet.
Kickboxers love the high guard. The way to fight the high guard is to throw things around the side. That hook is a very good shot that can land against a guy with that tight high guard.
Diaz is bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut. Oh, what a land right there. The seminal blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
Man, they are trading early and often. Here we go.
Let's go. This is going to be a good fight. We knew it would. These guys are intent to make it happen.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again here.
You're not taking my money, Jay. Hey, that uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
Connects now with the 1-2. Oh, he's got the single collar locked in the clinch now.
Caught that kick there.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Clean with the right hook.
Ooh, big shot lands.
Oh, another blistering combination there. Really starting to do a nice job stringing his shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beating him up on all the targets. It's not one guy just headhunting. He is finding every opening that is presented to him. Nice body shot.
Oh, what a power strike there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done. He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Big head kick.
Oh! They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
McGregor is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Horn sounds for the end of round 1. All right, heading back to the corner now after that round. And, oh, Diaz's corner now. We'll take a look at that lip. The cut man is in, and you got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed now. We'll see if it rears its ugly head as this fight continues. All right, so Jairzinho Rozenstruik versus Alistair Overeem. It is not. But let us look back at some of the replays from that round, because there's a cut on the lip now that he's got to deal with.
Long as I never got to see nothing like that again in my entire life, I'm okay calling fights. And this cut is not that. But it was the perfect shot that landed in the right spot that opened up that cut on the lip.
All right, so we will see if the cut man can do anything about that, and for the fighter, try to raise his guard and be more sound defensively in this next round. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
Oh, a huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot was what they call it, to go and end the fight. Oh!
Oh, big hook. That'll sting. Unable to connect with a right hook. Oh, and he caught the kick. Nice defense there. Huge block. McGregor going for the body, targeting that area with the kick, but unable to land. Oh, right under the elbow, right on the body.
It was perfect. It was a perfectly placed shot, and you see his opponent reacting violently from that punch.
So we hit the 3-minute mark here in the second round.
Pick your shots.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Obvious redness on the right side of his body. And now leather being thrown on both sides.
It's okay.
Oh, another one. Big right hand.
Oh, how about this piece of work now taunting his opponent?
How disrespectful.
Oh, and now the underhook, DC.
He's got the underhook. He's got the far side post. If you're the opponent, you have got to get out of here.
Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round 2, definitely picking up the pace after round 1. So he got the message from the corner, and now he is taking control of this second round. Oh, picture-perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
Oh, he's setting up for a submission now. Oh, he's got the Kimura position locked in now. Oh, that's gotta be it. Come on.
That is so deep.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Center in Newark, New Jersey. I'm told sports gambling is legal here, and we got a good UFC fight night coming.
Oh, wow. Sports gambling is legal. And, John, you're right where you want to be. You're salivating. You're calling the fights, but you're thinking about the basketball game, the hockey game, because John Anik knows how to make money at the sports book. But don't worry. Tonight we will give you a great fight.
Brick City, baby. Diaz gets hit with a kick here. Let's see how he responds.
Beautiful little hook.
Jab gets the attention of his opponent. Early round action here. Charles Oliveira pressing forward, guard high, in constant pursuit of his foot.
Yeah, classic Muay Thai, man. Lifting that knee to draw out your reaction, and if you give him too big a reaction, he will start you with that beautiful left hook. The guy has tremendous power, and he sets up his strikes like not many guys in the UFC, or not many people in the UFC.
Oh, nice hook by Oliveira.
When he gets close and he throws, he lands.
And another hook landed there by Oliveira. So just over 20 total strikes have already landed for Charles Oliveira. We have crossed the midpoint here in our opening round. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Effective strike there by Oliveira. All right, well, his hooks have been a big storyline in this one, and there it is again. So just when you thought maybe the opponent had made the requisite adjustments, he gets cracked again.
He gets cracked again, and it does not take many of those hooks to end your night.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Oh, how about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurting bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Back to his feet.
ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, he turned pro when he was just a baby, but almost instantaneously realized UFC success. At one point, 10 consecutive wins in the UFC, realized the UFC world title. This man has knockout power plus submission skills as well, but perhaps his biggest asset, his self-belief and his toughness, those should be big for him in this particular matchup tonight. Well, you see why Holloway is such a fan favorite. Beautiful land there with the left hand, and now we'll see what he can do with it. Oh, roundhouse kick. All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start this fight. Any concern that these guys might burn themselves out?
Oh, they're going to exhaust themselves. So we may as well enjoy it right now, because come the third round, regardless of the weight class, they're going to look like two tired heavyweights in the middle of the octagon.
Right hook to the head, blocked. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, punches in bunches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing his shots together.
He's doing a great job of stringing the shots together and also just mixing up the target and the attacks. Great job finding different places for his strikes to land.
Good, those are all connecting. Let's keep it up.
Nice display of technique by him there on the side kick. Now we'll see if he can follow it up.
Very traditional technique that a lot of guys are using now in the UFC.
Oh, big right hand, yes.
On the shot, there you go, single leg.
And he's back up.
More of that. Let's go. That was a great shot.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
Oh, he's staying busy. Looked like it did stun him a little bit. Oh, look at that. Now he's taunting after landing that huge strike a moment ago.
He landed his punch, and he just showboated a little bit. I don't have a problem with it.
Give me that up kick now.
And he will let his opponent stand up here. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night. Now he's going full mount. In the half guard.
Holloway gets back up again. Nicely done.
Keep working, keep working.
Straight connection right up the gut, DC. He's in a world of trouble now.
They say the straight ones are the ones that get there first, and it got right to the target.
Oh! Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation of Hawaiian MMA than Max Blessed Holloway?
Keep pushing forward.
20 seconds now remain in the round. Oh, Diaz's eye is closing up now. Not good for him.
Keep the pressure on. You're doing good.
Wow, both of them are landing massive shots.
Oh, what a way to end the round. He got stunned by a huge shot there just before you heard the horn, so he gets saved by the bell. The question is, though, what type of condition will he be in when he gets up off that stool? 60 seconds here to recover. The onus is on his corner to keep his head in the fight. Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has recovered, but we do see the end of the round. DC, talk us through the replay.
Well, he's a tough guy. He's going to make it to the stool. He's going to survive unless you put him completely out of there. Unfortunately, he's in there with a guy that does have that ability.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway.
Stay sharp. Use your movement, and I want you to win this round.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Put them fists out there.
Ooh, what a punch.
Holloway gets the single leg takedown. Nicely done there. And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Well, the striking clinic continues, and he's wise to attack that already damaged area upstairs.
He's attacking that damaged area for the opponent. He's got to get that head moving on an axis. He cannot be straight on the center line. That center line, you got to get off of it. You cannot go forward without moving your head.
Oh, you land, I land. Is that what we're doing here? Oh, what a shot down on the inside. He's hurt now.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Oh, he dove and he lands. Wow. Oh, no pad on the foot. That's a solid kick right there. Well, he has certainly kept the punch counters busy tonight. He's landed a ton of significant strikes and clearly is winning this fight tonight.
He's winning this fight going away, and it's one of those rare instances where everything comes together.
Diaz is bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am.
That knee hurt him.
Oh, really using his reach advantage as he landed the jab there.
Beautiful block there.
All right, relax for me, bud.
Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round 2. Under 2 minutes now to go in round 2. Circling to his right.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed.
Oh, that is as soon as it gets off the feet. His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. He hurt him again.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing, and by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight. Now some separation from this clinch position.
All right, so the overhand has certainly been a big weapon for him here tonight. Look for him to go right back to it here if he can find an opening.
Another one!
Lands up top. Trying for a submission here. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool, mentally. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC. And how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Holloway's hook shot gets blocked. The defense saw that one coming.
Big punch lands through the middle.
Well, he landed a big knockout in the previous round, and you can just tell his confidence is growing from here.
His confidence is through the roof, as it should be. He's doing a great job right now of landing strikes.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, it's a dream matchup for fight fans, and it is upon us here and now. And
double leg shot.
Oh, he slams him down with authority. And now is where things could get really interesting.
Beautiful body kick.
That's a pretty good right hand there by your teammate, Khabib Nurmagomedov.
You're so worried about the wrestling that when the hands come, you're not expecting it. And Khabib lands early, and he lands often.
Oh, man, look how quickly he gets that foot to the target. Jab is there for Gaethje.
Oh!
Quick level change now.
He went single into a high crotch. Oh, he's taking his dude for a ride.
Gotta get out of there.
Oh, and he's attacking choke now. That Darce choke is tight.
Submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
And there's a takedown attempt. 2 minutes have gone by. Quick jab. Oh, flying knee.
That one landed clean.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson 1 in boxing class, hands up, chin down.
Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following a game plan.
So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for Khabib Nurmagomedov. Oh, big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish. Oh.
Good shot.
What a nasty flying knee to the head.
Oh, with authority the body.
There you go. Keep that pace up.
Oh, how about that? Lands a huge strike and then just starts rubbing it in.
He's beautiful. Oh! Trying to recover, but he's in a lot of trouble. Oh, nice level change.
All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Khabib's has got full mount now. So we cross the 30-second mark in our opening round. "20 seconds to go in round one.
Now let those hammer fists go.
Final seconds here. Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Oh!
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
5 minutes in the books. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will.
All right, buckle up. Here we go. Round
Ready to
two.
fight?
Khabib Nurmagomedov versus Justin Gaethje. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far.
Start raining those elbows.
Look at him. He's setting up a choke now. Look at that. He's setting it up. That is tight.
Oh, and he's out. Gaethje gets back up here. High amplitude elbow here, it's blocked. Oh, how good was that flying knee? Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. And he caught the kick.
Those are the body kicks that'll crumble you.
All right, so a knockdown for him in the previous round, and you can just see by his body language how confident he is in the striking realm in this matchup.
And you can see his confidence in his posture, but also you can see the effect. Oh! He's in a lot of trouble.
And back to his feet. That'll do it!
Holy smokes!
ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
Well, perhaps the only thing more impressive than the high-level experience is the fan base. For a lot of fans, they got into mixed martial arts by watching Nick Diaz compete. He has fought for UFC championships. He has several signature wins. Tonight, the focus is to get back to what got him here. Punches and bunches, high-level boxing, and when a submission presents itself, you know the Diaz boys are certainly going to seal it up.
Keep that pressure up for me now.
Great job getting that kick home. Nice body kick.
Couple of chins here being tested early. Oh! Huge kick to the head. Oh, a big left hand.
Come on, let's get it.
Frantic pace early on to this one.
Hands up, hands up.
Big elbow there lands.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on, push through it.
Connected with a solid punch right there. While this striker knows one direction, that is forward. He knows one style, that is aggressive, and that's exactly what we've seen tonight.
He has every intent of overwhelming every guy he steps into the octagon with, and he's doing that up to this point of the first round.
We cross the midpoint in round one.
Fighter lands a nasty kick.
Oh, he is stunned. Drunk driving out there. We'll see if he can recover. Gets back to his feet. Trying to go to the body here. Unable to find the target. Oh, Diaz is swelling now around that jaw area.
Hurt him again. He went high on that one.
Good pressure. Keep going with that.
Going to the body now with that hook shot. Nicely done by Diaz.
Oh, nice.
Establishing the jab here. Man, that's a stinging jab. You can tell he's been boxing his whole life.
Yeah, and I mean, it's popping over and over. He's throwing.
Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands.
This is tight.
You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm. He was able to withstand the fire, and now he finds himself out and safe.
Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do eventually.
Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish. Oh, huge left. Final seconds of round one. Bleeding now, nasty cut on his nose. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so the round is over, and you see some obvious bleeding now. Looks like the cut is on the nose. Yes, it is. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill on the other.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, let's get to round two.
Hands up, baby. Here we go. What's the fight plan?
Oh, high kick.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Just misses with the left hook. Oh, and he caught the kick. Oh, he blocked that one. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like that.
Oh, what a job to get the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
And now some knees. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
Oh, man, the blood is flowing now. I know a lot of you like that, but he has got to figure some things out defensively or this fight's going to end.
He's got to move his head, John. But the problem is,
Oh, he's hurt.
I want you to finish him now. He's hurt. I want you to finish him.
Well, look at this. He's taunted now, and if you're going to go down that road, you better back it up with actions.
He better win. Everybody in the crowd is rooting against him now.
Well, this is absolutely the Hurt Business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
Nice job blocking the elbow. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Just missed with that right hand. Oh, another bruising shot right to the body. I wouldn't think you want to take too many more of those.
No, John, you got to defend. You got to address a tactic that has worked this many times this early in a fight. You cannot allow it to continue to build, because once that momentum gets going, you will have no way of stopping it.
And I don't have a lot of muscle over there, so what an offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over, DC.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Now we're going. Oh, yes, now we're going.
20 seconds left to go in round two. Final seconds here of round two. Wow!
Nice block.
2 rounds in the books. All right, there's the end of the round. I'm looking over to my left. UFC President Dana White. I think he's making out the bonus check right now. Incredible back and forth action.
Sign the check, boss. These two young men deserve $50,000. Hell, let's give them each $100,000 for the performance that they just put on in one round. Both were hurt. Both were able to withstand the punishment, and I can't wait until the next round gets started.
All right, so there's the end of the round, and the tide has officially turned. A huge head strike to stun his opponent. We'll see which corner can adjust here moving forward.
I mean, they've got to be celebrating. They've got to be happy. Everything's working. But the other side has to be concerned. They have to figure something out, make some sort of adjustment to try to change the tide of this fight.
Third round underway. Oh, he continues to attack the body yet again here, just as he did in the previous round. Oh, it looks as though that strike may... Oh! I mean, you gotta be kidding me. Everybody here inside this arena digesting what they just saw. That is not a TKO, folks. That is a clean